34 Charlie Charlie, will you behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait for 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, on number 5 Mike 5, line up and wait for behind the working for Charlie.
Cessna 24 Charlie, all over Boudier, continue approach. Partial 34 Charlie Charlie, wind speed to 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, close to takeoff, have a nice flight.
With a takeoff from 02, Portugal, 34 Charlie Charlie, I don't see it. Charlie 32, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, close to takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Charlie 32, obrigado.
Cessna 2 Fox Charlie, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Fox Charlie, step left, 02.
Partial 560, one year behind the traffic on short final via Papa, line up and wait for 02 behind.
Line up and wait, behind the running traffic at Portugal, 560.
Busiest is calling 65 now.
Swelling to 65 Route Papa, left
65 now.
Good morning! Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 11 degrees, but it's not cold. And yeah, cloudy sky, a little bit cloudy. I think we will see anyway the beautiful sunrise in a couple of minutes. And yeah, thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings. Vueling. Estão 11 graus, não está frio, também não está vento. O céu está... acho que está pouco nublado. Vamos ver ali o magnífico nascer do sol daqui a uns minutos. Bem-vindos, obrigado por estarem desse lado, até já. So, good morning, that's camera number 2. That's camera number 1. Hope everything is working fine. If not, please tell me. Hello, good morning, Andrew. How are you doing? All good. Bertumon, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Hello, Suzanne, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Dallas 40, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, 322, first takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff can do to Epsilon on the 14% lock.
Welling 65 Bravo, Bob, also the uniform, protect ground with 1755, bye-bye.
Uniform 11755,
Ground 041, bom dia, continue approach. Partial 8, Romeo Lima, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, third line. 6430, bom dia, behind landing traffic, line November, line up and wait for 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Swift Air 130, bom dia.
How cute!
Runway 02, Swift Air 130, bom dia.
It's Romeo Lima, protect ground with 1755, bye-bye.
Hello, Doc. Good morning. How you doing? Thanks for joining.
Down 041, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, 2002, full lead land.
This one, right,
Maria Pai. Obrigado, bom dia, tudo bem?
Behind traffic on final by
Hello Gyro, good morning.
Runway 02 AirportWings behind AirportWings 34 Alpha, bom dia.
Yes. Portugal 1939, bom dia, continue approach.
Lovely sky. Yeah, I love the birds too, amazing. Week Gamer, hello, good morning, bom dia. Para Barcelona daqui a uma hora no Vueling, ok. Se estiver na janela do lado esquerdo, liga a luz do telemóvel cá para fora, que é para vermos onde é que se encontra.
Top 3 for Alpha, wind 300, 36 knots, running 02, clear for takeoff. Hotel logo.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, AirportWings 34 Alpha, até logo.
Town 041, 15 uniform, protect ground 11755, hotel logo.
So Week Gamer is flying to Barcelona with Vueling in more or less 1 hour. He will flash the lights, so let's hope I don't forget it.
Tower 939, wind 320, 37 knots, running 02, clear line.
Line 02, clear for Portugal 939.
Tower 1310, bom dia, behind the traffic on final via Mike 5.
Maria Pai,
Line up
how's
and
the
wait,
weather?
running 02 behind.
Olá, muito bom dia. Terminação Tower 02 Portugal 10.
American 258, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach.
So let's do. Let me do a special mention to Mr. Donna. Mr. Donna gifted yesterday, no live stream yesterday, but he gifted anyway. So what can I say? Mr. Donna, thank you so much for your kind donation on PayPal yesterday. Means a lot. Thank you, my friend. Big hug. And yeah, have a great day. Thank you. Wow, look at this. Looks like a Twilight movie. Oh, boa, Maria. Ainda bem. Twilight Zone. So, let's start the show. Crazy José's in the house. José, go away. Behave. So I kicked José out of here. Feste, good morning. How are you doing? So let's start you with the 787. American 787, beautiful. Boa! Weak Gamer, ainda bem. Tinha que haver algum dia. Feste, where are you?
American 258, continue on ground on 121.755, have a nice day. Dallas 6, Lima X-ray, bom dia. Follow me now on the runway doing the standard runway inspection. I'll call you after the next arrival, expect about 5 minutes.
5 minutes, busiest, nice command and position.
Postman 2 and 2, hello, good morning.
Indeed, Andrew,
5 minutes
amazing
to
sky.
the runway morning inspection, I'll call you back.
Copy that, Postman 2 and 2.
So runway inspection is in progress. Next departure 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, you're in Northampton. Okay.
Hotel Slotar, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 to avoid missed approach, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Yes, Feste, I think you should. Yeah. How's the weather in Northampton? And Andrew, how's the weather today? Better than yesterday?
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified of future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Race is on! Who's gonna win? Left 1-1.
Romeo Hotel, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, service 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 9, Romeo Hotel.
Golf 6 to Lima X, Lisbon, Darkin H1020, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Michael and 99.
Portugal 6 Lima X, Rekin H1020, behind landing traffic, control fan on runway 02, via Mach 5, land up and wait behind.
Slow Delta 272, ILS, runway 2. Delta 272, aviation, Lisbon, good morning, continue approach. Yeah, approach. Lima X-ray, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on the
Clear for takeoff 02, bon Portugal 6 Lima X-ray.
On Romeo Hotel, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755, obrigado. The 72, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, air between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 03 Delta 272. 1212, Lisbon, good morning, KNH1020, behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and noise behind.
Hello, another Andrew. Hello, good morning, Andrew. From York. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Lisbon, we will be AirportWings on a full altitude to 6 Manta.
Lisbon, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, speed of 60 knots. Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, publish speed. 2 wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, fine.
Takeoff runway 02, Boston 212, bye.
272, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 12.75, bye. Wind 330 degrees 5 knots, weather between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Clear line 02, approach,
Cal 87 for hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, KNH1020, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via November, line up and noise behind.
Wind 2, bom dia, QNH1020, and behind the short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up
what a
and
climb
noise
rate.
behind runway 02, airport, July 74 hotel.
Hello, 01 Mike D, good morning. How are you doing?
For hotel, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff 02, regional 87 for hotel, bom dia.
Cal 829, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Cal 647, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Wind 340 degrees 5 knots, weather between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, clear line, approach 1
Hello, Graham from Middlesbrough. Good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Calais to Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic on runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Almost bom dia, behind traffic on Shotline 02,
Beautiful.
November 2, line up and wait behind. Calais 8 to Whiskey. Calais to Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you. Takeoff 02, bom dia, bom trabalho, Calais to Whiskey. 1023, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755 on you. Come up and I to Lisboa Tower, continue approaching.
Yes, Graham, I can see that. Long time ago, indeed. Thanks for joining again.
Between 280 and 360 degrees.
And welcome back.
30 Bravo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
It's really Hello Alan, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Count 30 Bravo Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you.
For takeoff, runway 02 and Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Capital 647, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you. Receive attack on Lisboa Tower, morning, continue approach runway 02. Banana Zulu Lima Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, arrow between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. 72 Juliet Echo, reduce speed 160 knots. 940, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic on way 02, via Mike, land up and wait behind.
Next final, runway 02, land up and wait behind, that's all 940.
Affirm, behind landing traffic, land up and wait behind.
Yeah, land up and wait behind, that's all 940.
Alan, yes it is. It's a little bit cold, 11 degrees, but yeah.
For takeoff,
runway 02 Portugal, man, 40 on you.
The glide slope on you is round, goodbye.
Contact ground 121.755.
Lopez, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Calling 72 Juliet, tackle Lisbon Tower, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Around runway 02, 1 in the...
Portugal 575, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 48 November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short finals, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 by Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Looked like you stopped in the air. Lopez waiting for the 777. Which one? Anyone, I guess. Ainda bem, João, ainda bem.
Portugal 48 November, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 48 November.
Going 72 Juliet, Echo, continue taxiing uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 441, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 10 knots. 575, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 552 November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on the short final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Portugal 552 November, mid-1 year.
João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem? Era Tower, Manuel, bom dia, como é que isso vai? Estás melhor? So good morning everybody, thanks for joining Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thank you so much.
Portugal 552 November, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
And this is clear for takeoff, Portugal 552 November.
Portugal 575, 56 TV uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Kilo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Tower, Europa 78, Echo Delta, hello.
Europa 78, Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue to mind cycle decline, hold short running wind 02. Portugal 441, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land 02, airport Alpha 4. Delta 78 Echo Delta, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02, behind the landing traffic, Europa 78 Echo Delta, behind.
Lopes 330 vamos ter muitos, 777 vamos ter 2 ou 3, portanto vai ser uma manhã produtiva. Bem-vindo e obrigado por estar desse lado. Hello Robert from UK, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? Many people watching from UK, nice, thank you so much.
Alpha 78 Echo Delta, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpha 78 Echo Delta.
Airport Scope 441, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Traffic, point 78 departing now, expected landing clearance, continue approach, wind check 310 degrees, 7 knots.
So runway is still wet. We need a big boy to clean the runway.
Swiss 73 Kilo Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 70, 73 Kilo Romeo. Airport Scope 49 Lima, Lisbon Tower behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Port Scope 49 Lima.
Azul 750 Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Bottle bag, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Und Christoph, hallo, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen.
Airport Scope 49 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 02,
Moin, moin.
49 Lima. Taxi 73 Kilo Romeo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, and waiting, wind indication uniform 5. That's 750, if enable hotel 4, hotel uniform 5.
Roger, if enable hotel 4, uniform 5, as always.
Thank you. Portuguese
So, who's on final?
Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, Portuguese Air Force 8684, traffic on short final, line up runway 02,
Dankeschön.
via November 2, line
Christoph,
up
we will come back to you after this landing.
Portuguese Air Force 86, just to confirm, it's behind the landing traffic, behind the traffic on short final, line up behind. Portuguese Air Force 86. Obrigado.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 2568, heavy, full established, and left to the two.
Airport Scope 2568, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots.
In approach to Portugal 2568.
Hallo, schönen guten Morgen Christoph. Danke für die Unterstützung. Super, Dankeschön. Christoph, thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you so much.
Approach scope 2568, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Flight runway 02 Airport Portugal, 566.
Beautiful Falcon 50 Portuguese Air Force. Really amazing.
Mike November, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind, quality 1 Mike November.
Approach 557 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 6 knots.
So, who's on final? It's a big boy, 330. So guys, I need a minute. Something snapped here on my tripod. Just give me a minute.
One Mike November, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, quality 1 Mike November.
Approach scope 2568, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Order ground 121.755, obrigado, airport scope 25.
Approach 557 Hotel, point 738, departing now runway 02, expect placement and clearance, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, liner
So,
up.
we are back. Now let me get this one. Beautiful pink azul.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02 at Portugal 557 Hotel.
Ryanair 49er Bravo Golf, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short line runway 02, line up and wait behind the by Mike 5 Ranger 49 Bravo.
Ryanair 372 Victor, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Nine, 8, 7, 6. Whoops, yep. 5, 4, 3, 2. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Come on. Yep, stop.
49er Bravo Wolf, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
Ryanair, go, 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 go. So, Mystery Donor did it again. Mystery Donor, thank you so much. Kind support on PayPal. Big hug. Thank you, my friend. So much appreciated. So, let's go on. So this one is Etihad 777. So first 777 of the day. Who was asking for the 777?
Base 7 Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Ryanair 372 Victor, proceed taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ah, that was beautiful. Etihad 777. Danke, Christoph.
330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for
Oh yes, Lopez, that was you, indeed. That was the first one.
Aviation 05 Delta Delta, please full tower, Sierra November 2, line up and wait, please runway 02.
Bom dia, agora estou explorando a prova
Approach 63 Golf Lima, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Next one, Iberia,
5 Delta
Madrid.
Delta, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees.
Perfect
runway
shot.
02,
Thank you,
clear for
Lopez.
takeoff.
So much appreciated.
Gobet 038 Papa, Lisbon Tower, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, line Gobet, direct Papa.
There he goes to Madrid. Nice private jet. Gulfstream, amazing.
Flying Gobet 03 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff to Chiang 03 Papa. Approach 63 Golf Lima, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 1687, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, VMI 5, line up and wait, behind.
7.
Beautiful pink azul, very nice. Lopez, it's always busy. We have Lisbon Airport is one of the busiest airports in Europe with only one runway. That's really unbelievable. All thanks to these amazing guys there. On this tower, Lisbon Tower. Good morning, air traffic controllers. Amazing job, as always. Much respect for you guys, really. Incredible.
Portugal 1687, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1687.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, expect to be uniform for contact ground 11755. Alpine 87 Alpha Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Yeah, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Alpine 87 Alpha Foxtrot, Pampion. Road 27 Lima, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 350 degrees, 7 knots.
So I have no clue who is going to strike, but I think many ground staff will strike tomorrow. Let's see.
Fine 87 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 87 Alpha Foxtrot. Aviation 27 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Land 02, Aviation 27 Lima. Airport School Minor to Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic control, final runway 02, via Mike 5, lineup and wait behind. Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, lineup and wait behind. Airport School Minor to Victor Charlie. Personnel 19 Zulu Papa, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, we check 340 degrees, 9 knots. Minor to Victor Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie, good day. Aviation 7 Lima, city taxi V, uniform 4, contact ground 11759. Allow 19 Zulu Papa, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Airport Control 5 Delta Lima, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind Airport Control 5 Delta Lima.
Stop to Düsseldorf. Anybody from Düsseldorf here in the chat?
Delta Lima, wind 340 degrees, liner north, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 5 Delta Lima.
Personnel 19 to Lisbon, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 4, tower, VMI 5, line up and wait, runway 02. VMI 5, west, wait, Portugal 5.
Hello Sumaya, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 432, revise QNH 1021.
1021 on the QNH, Portugal 432.
Portugal 432, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 432, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, Lisbon Tower, revise QNH 1021, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, and QNH 101, Air Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Bom dia Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? André, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, wind 350 degrees, liner north, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, Air Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Romex 252, Lisbon Tower, continue approaching, check 350 degrees, 1. Max 2252, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Welling 3987, Lisbon Tower, revised QNH 1021, behind traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, lineup and wait behind.
QNH 1021, behind in traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02, Welling 3987, bom dia.
Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec, Lisbon Tower, complete approach, wind check 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Bom dia, Daniel, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
United 87, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 3987.
Slow Max 2252, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 21.755. Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
English 9, Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec.
Airport Trail 903, Zulu Romeo, Lisbon Tower, wind 1 year, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait to behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, and go 93 Zulu Romeo, 1 year.
Portugal 675 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 35.
Oh, David, good morning. We'll come back to you after this landing. The bee has arrived. David, 28 months. Wow, nice support, amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. Bom dia, Bruno. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Minus 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 93 Zulu Romeo. 9F54 Delta Quebec, continue form 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 675, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear flat. Air Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike, line up runway 2 behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on final, via Mike 5, line up and right, runway 02 behind Air Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
So I think this flight, this aircraft, this airplane is the one with our friend Gamer to Barcelona. He will flash the light here on runway 02. So let's see. Yes, Weak Gamer, we have you. Alício, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Portugal 62, Juliet, call me wind 3503, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal
Up to
62,
Bilbao.
Portugal 6,
Fine, let's go.
Uniform 4, contact ground point, weather 1755. Tower with via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 143.
Facebook scrolling. There are a couple of birds flying here, but nothing much.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 143, we are on film.
Let's go, Casablanca.
Air Canada 812, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Air Canada is on final with the beautiful 787. But first we have this amazing 320 Top Air Portugal.
Air Portugal 1032, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Ready to go takeoff for Portugal.
Lisbon Airport spotting, Felipe, bom dia. Abraço amigo, como é que isso vai?
Air Canada 812, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Air Portugal 10 Delta Mike, Lisbon Tower, winds 1 dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, plan approach behind. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02,
So two flights heading to Barcelona, this one.
Bom dia.
And right behind is the Vueling also to Barcelona. So and now we will have the 787 Air Canada. Nice, beautiful. Déjà, weak gamer, déjà.
006, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots. Airport 10 Delta Mike, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, report takeoff. And then 02, report takeoff, Air Canada 812, continue from 4, contact ground 121.755.
So on the second screen we have a weak gamer flying to Barcelona with Vueling.
Portugal 443, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees and 9 knots. Portugal 006, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Vueling 903, November uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, one up and away, behind.
Obrigado, weak gamer, boa viagem.
Final, via Mike 5, line up and with runway 02, behind, Vueling 903, November uniform.
Bom dia, Leonor. Bom dia, beijinho. Tudo bem? So here we go, weak gamer. Let's see if it's going to flash the light. There you go.
Swelling 903 November uniform, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Takeoff 02, Boeing 903 November uniform, bye bye.
Airport Bill 006, uniform 4, contact ground 12, bye bye. Lisbon, Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, reduce speed 160. Airport Portugal 443, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2. Correction, runway 02, cleared plan.
02, cleared plan, Portugal 443.
Portugal 1685, Lisbon, Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway 2 behind.
Olá, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up runway 2.
We came, have a nice flight to Barcelona.
Portugal 036, keep reducing speed 150.
Put it down. Nice.
Portugal 1685, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Hong
Yes, indeed, Sergio.
Portugal 443, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 036, heavy wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Clear runway 02 at Portugal 036.
Hello, 25 Hotel Delta. Ryanair 25 Hotel Delta, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, approach runway 02, 25 Hotel Delta.
Wizard Malta, Juliet Yankee, Lisbon, Tower, hello, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, Lisbon, 8000.
Nice, 330, amazing.
5 Hotel Delta, continue approach, runway 02, Airbus Citroen Neo, lining up for departure.
Okay, approach, order Delta.
Wizard Malta, Juliet Yankee, wind 01, 0 degrees, 8 knots.
Felipe, muito obrigado. Até breve, meu amigo.
Yeah, take off, runway 02, Lisbon, 8000, Yankee, bye.
Portugal 036 Heavy, continue form 4, contact ground 121.755. To 5 Hotel Delta, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 25 Hotel Delta.
United 64 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. Top speed 54 Lima Romeo, Lisbon Tower, 1 DM, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final 02, via Mike 5, we line up and wait behind. Top speed 54 Lima Romeo.
Fernando, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Top speed 54 Lima Romeo, wind 01, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Christopher, good morning, how are you doing?
Hotel Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
So, what a picture, two 777 side by side.
United 64 Heavy, wind 01, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 2, United 4.
Dam 8147 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, Brad, 5, final short.
Christopher, how are you doing? How is wife?
Mike 5, here to line up, behind the draft, behind.
Paper 5 immediately, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 01,
Thank you, Christopher.
11 knots.
And another big bar and final. United 787-10. Hello Brian, good morning.
Come 8147 heavy with F3.360 degrees.
Hello Katie, good morning, thanks for joining.
Bye bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 02. Obrigado, bom dia. United 64 heavy, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Eagle 1866, Lisbon, wind 1 deer, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots. River 5 Lima India, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Angola 651 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, plan up runway 3 behind. Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, line up point behind, intersection November, Angola 651.
Nice, beautiful, 777. And another one waiting.
River 5 India, please accelerate, vacating hotel park. Please accelerate, sir. Angola 651 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Angola 651, bye-bye. River 5 Lima India, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. That's 9042, if you are unable, Hotel 4, uniform 5.
Wow, really amazing.
AirportWings 1866, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, AirportWings 1866. Ryanair 71 Charlie, uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind. Morning, Ryanair 71 Charlie, uniform, beyond Portugal 1541, are you able to proceed to November 2 holding point, confirm ready? We're not ready, we'll maintain Mike if you're not mind. Roger, continue at Mike 5 holding point. 5 holding point. Ryanair 71 Charlie, inform, cancel line up speed and full short runway 02, call me ready.
Yeah.
Go Ryanair 71 Charlie. Confirm. hold short runway 02. Hold short 02.
Not enough spacing now, settle, short runway 02, call you back.
Make sure 02, then it's 1
Portugal 1866, continue form 4, contact ground 12.755. 942 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 060, 942.
Ryanair 71 Charlie uniform, behind traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on final via Mike 5, line up runway 72 behind, Ryanair 71 Charlie uniform.
Katie, how's the weather in Texas? Hello, Mumotas, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
United 942, wind check, 340 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 210, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Nice. 767.
United 942, please accelerate with Alpha.
Here we have the beautiful pink Azul. Welcome everybody, good morning. Welcome to crazy Lisbon Airport. AirportWings channel, my name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for joining.
330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff 02, then I 71 Charlie uniform, bye.
United 942, continue form 4.
Ryanair to Brussels. Nice, Brussels. Fleet, we love you.
278 heavy, Lisboa Tower, wind 1 dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 210, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, é Portugal 210.
Portugal 1541, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 1541.
Christopher, wow. Thank you so much. Christopher gifted 10 AirportWings memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. So much appreciated, Christopher. Means a lot. Thank you.
Portugal 1541, wind 3307 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02 at Portugal 1541.
Portugal 210, continue from 4, contact ground 12.755.
Flock of birds.
Heavy wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear back.
This is 2 clear left, Alpha 78.
Portugal 1922, Lisbon Tower, meet 1 year. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
That traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line has been west behind the Portugal 922, 1 year.
So on final, another big boy 330 top.
Avia 905, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Yeah, nice. Always amazing landing. Yes, yes, Christopher, community is growing up. Yeah, thank you so much. Mainly because of your gifts. That's really amazing.
Portugal 1922, Portugal 1922.
Hello Mohammed, good morning.
Heavy, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1921, north, 10 knots, speed 150.
Wow, this one is not even afraid of the airplanes. Unbelievable. Very near to the runway.
Avia 905 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land. clear to land, behind 5 now.
Portugal 1921, this is minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Airport 191.
Portugal 155 Alpha Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, line up runway to runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, Air Portugal 155 Alpha.
AMC Rashad, good morning, how you doing my friend? Fan number 1 is in the house. Hugo, bom dia, bem-vindo, é verdade, é mesmo.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Rashad, all good here, amazing day for plane spotting.
Contact ground 121.755. Portugal 19.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Ryanair 9688 Lisboa Tower, 1 year behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Okay, then traffic short final, line up runway to behind, via Mike 5 and Tower 1 year, Portland 230 Papa, accept
Portland 230 Papa, Lisboa Tower, 1 year, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Papa.
Need to take off my jacket. It's getting warm.
Ryanair 688, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 921, continue inform 4, contact ground 121.755.
you like what you see, please leave a like. That helps a lot the channel. Thank you.
Postman 230 Papa, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 02 clear to land, Postman 230 Papa. Easy 8515, Lisbon, Tower, wind 1 year, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 02, 8 knots.
Nice DHL. So graceful. They are having breakfast.
8515, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, available between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, 855. Postman 230 Papa, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, 121.755.
Smoky engine. Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? Banana break. The glide slope, maybe you can tell us why is that engine smoking and what is that smoke?
Marshal 237 Mike, visual tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, running 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind. Bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind, and Pascal 237 Mike. Bom dia, Portugal 012, heavy, final island 02. Marshal 012, heavy, Lisbon tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots. Marshal 237 Mike, unit 1022, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, connect from 02 to Pascal 237 Mike. Easy 8515, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Foxtrot Bravo, Lisbon Tower, good morning, QNH 1022, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees 6 knots. 012, QNH 1022, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land 02, QNH 1022, Portugal 000. Portugal 1901, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, QNH 1022, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. QNH 1022, behind traffic, short final runway 02. Line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02 at Portugal 1901.
Nice, lovely. And another one on final. .330 parade.
Portugal 1901, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, variable between 2990 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 101. Portugal 012, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground +1 at 1755.
Christopher, another 5 memberships. Wow, thank you so much, Christopher. Wow, the sun is really bright. Thank you so much, Christopher. Nice support. Big hug. Another 5 AirportWings membership gifted by Christopher. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing. Momotas, clear sky, almost no clouds, and yeah, almost no wind, so it's a lovely day for plane spotting, really amazing. Yes, Andrew, very nice. It's a hoodie, yeah. Maria, the world wants me at the spot.
Brazil 46 Golf, wind 340
Wow, nice.
degrees,
Thank you.
5 knots, available between 290 and 0 degrees.
I will be here.
Clear 40 copy. First take of runway 02, Brazil 46 Golf. And ring 7, Foxtrot Bravo, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 1.755. Ish 1, Hotel November, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 02, clear to land, 34, Hotel November. Line 48 November, Mike, Lisbon Tower. Good morning, continue approach, runway 02, winds 280 degree, correction.
Yes, the glide slope. Thank you so much for that kind information. Yes, I have read it.
Ish 1 Hotel November, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Delta 373, fully ready. Delta 273, heavy Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Mike 5, Delta 273.
Camera 1 and camera 2, the same airplane.
Runner 84 Sierra Quebec, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 6 knots. Delta 273, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Line 48 November, Mike, continue taxi by uniform for contact ground 121.755. Runway 84 Sierra Quebec, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, available between 290 and 0 degrees, runway 02, good one.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 84 Sierra Quebec.
Easy to 7 X-ray Papa Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 7 knots.
So Delta Airlines 767, have a great flight. Very nice one.
To 7 X-ray Papa, reduce speed 160 knots. Lane 75, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Não é novo, era um filme que era para ser entregue outra
20 minutos?
Wind 75, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable wind 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 02, wind 75. Runway 84, Sierra Quebec, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 1.755.
Hello Dave, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for your kind support.
X Papa, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
That time runway 02, T7 X Papa.
So, nice one, Portuguese Air Force, Falcon 50. Dave, thank you so much for your super sticker, kind support. Not able to go in front of the camera right now. Spot is a little bit crowded.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Again, traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 527.
Let's stop to London.
350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320
321.
degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 526 Papa. Good day.
T7X Papa, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 1.755. 987 November, Lisbon Tower, good morning, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait 30, Ryanair 97 November.
Olha esse amarelo.
Uau! Que tal?
Olha, Buzz.
Bus.
É de uma abelha.
E aí, nós já vimos aquilo na Fonte Santa, né?
Buzz, there's a bee.
987 November, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, running 02, clear for takeoff.
225, take over right now, 97 November.
Portugal 11 Michael, Lisbon Tower, running 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 1924, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
And then wait, runway 02, Portugal 1924.
Vai pro shopping mais vezes que embora.
Portugal 1924, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1924.
One Mike Golf, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 11. Royal Rock 980X, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots.
So that was tap to port with a 320. Sorry, forgot to put the flight radar.
Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and late behind Portugal 057 Heavy, bom dia.
António, bom dia, bem-vindo, um abraço para o Brasil.
Portugal 057, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 057.
Portugal 11, Mike Golf, continue taxi by uniform for contact ground 121.755. Rock 980 Echo, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Almar 980 Echo.
Portugal 1527, Lisbon Tower, wind 1 dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
2, bom dia, behind the landing aircraft on the short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 1527.
Hello Dave, thank you so much for your kind super sticker, amazing support. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. É verdade, António. Beautiful. Almost ready to taxi here to holding position runway 02.
Portugal 1527, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Please on takeoff, Canada 02, Portugal 1527, Riyadh.
Rock 980 Echo, continue taxi by uniform for contact ground 121.755. Delay 46 uniform Golf, Lisbon Tower, good morning, via Mike 5, line up and wait for me.
É pá, pois é, mas eu não consegui ver nada. Esta luz do sol. É.
Eu não sei se ele tem do outro lado.
Quando ele sair eu depois apanho melhor. Tá bem, olha, obrigadinho. Vais ficar para a saída?
Não sei.
É?
Não sei. Não sei se tem paciência. mais atrasos e tal.
So you all can join my WhatsApp channel. The link will be in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates. Moderators will put the link in the chat.
Control 416 Uniform Golf, wind 350 degrees 7 up, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, clear for 416 Uniform Golf. Air 196 Golf, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, 196 Golf.
That's not nice, Ryanair, come on. I'm kidding. Nice, Ryanair. (737)
Air 196 Golf, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable 320, 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 02, clear for takeoff, Air 196 Golf. Tower, here continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, and reduce speed 160 knots.
Manaus, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil, tudo bem?
And 667 Delta, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, section 667 Delta. Lisbon Tower, Lisbon, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 223 heavy.
É verdade, Manaus, é verdade.
Ocean 667 Delta, expect to be returning. Partial 11 reaching Quebec, reduce to minimum approach speed. Losing to minimum approach speed of 11 reaching. Partial 223, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable which is 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Portugal 223, clear for takeoff, runway 02. Ocean 667 Delta, proceed after by you. Partial 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Estou a runway 02, é Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec. Agent 2 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 10 knots. Azul 8751 Airview, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind. With Bonjour behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, via November 2, behind Azul 8751.
3:30 parade started.
Azul 8751, wind 360 degrees 5 knots,
What a
variable
beauty.
speed 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear to takeoff, Azul 8751. Partial 11 Whiskey Quebec, proceed taxi by uniform for contact ground 11.75. Agent 2, Papa Tango, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. KLM 1579, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees 9 knots. Partial 103 Airview, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind. And last on short final, line up and wait,
Beautiful. Magnífico. Carlos, bom dia, bem-vindo. Tudo bem? Canadá. Ena. Bom dia.
Portugal 103, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, now 02, Portugal 103, bom dia, obrigado.
Station 2 Papa Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Airport 1153, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. KLM 1579, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, 02, KLM 1507.
Airport 1153, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land. To land runway 02, Europa 1153. KLM 1579, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Beautiful dolphin indeed.
Portugal 1923, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Beautiful rum, Royal Air Morocco. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Richard, always a pleasure live streaming for you guys. Love to share my passion with all of you.
Airport 1153, continue to activate uniform for contact ground 121.755. Portugal 118 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots.
Oh, spotting with Trev. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Long time no see. Gonçalo, bom dia. Bem-vindo, tudo bem? How my channel began. Wow, that was a long time ago. 3 years ago. And yeah, it was a nice beginning. I was watching LAX live stream. Namely, it was Kevin. Kevin was live streaming at us. I was always watching Kevin live streaming from LAX. And yeah, one day I thought, well, maybe I can do that. And yeah, I googled everything, tried to get together every equipment I needed. I started with a very small web camera, no, a camcorder. It was a camcorder. It was a Sony one. I still have it. It's a very nice one. And yeah, and then I started doing live streams. The first and the second live stream I had to delete it. It was really so bad. And yeah, it was more or less my beginning of live streaming. So Kevin was my idol for the live streamings. Thank you, Kevin, if you're watching. I guess not, but anyhow, thank you. You were an inspiration for me, and thank you so much for that. Trev, how you doing? So I should have told the story in front of the camera, but there are kids here, so I don't want to film them. Oh, it was Richard, AMC. Wow, amazing. Yeah. I love Kevin's live streams.
Virtual 4 Lima Alpha, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Virtual 102, Golf 4 Lima Alpha.
Virtual 118, continue.
This was the count before the storm. 1 minute break or 2 minutes. Lovely. Let's go on. Yeah, it's a nice story. You're welcome, the glide slope, João. Thank you. Thanks for asking.
Approach 051, Lisbon Tower, means bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and ways behind.
We need one more minute at Portugal, presentation Portugal, Trapamon.
Approach 051, Roger, all short of runway 20, call me ready.
Runway 20, Wilco, Portugal.
Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? So trying not to catch the kids.
Blue Mark 278 Lima, Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind the landing aircraft runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Under landing traffic 02, line up wait via Mike 5 behind, 1978.
Seven Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots.
Fernando, bom dia, bem-vindo à família AirportWings, muito obrigado. Geralmente vou à frente da câmara agradecer, mas hoje não, para já não é possível, tenho aqui crianças ao lado, portanto não vou arriscar filmá-las, está bem? Muito obrigado, no entanto.
755. Control 051, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02.
Number 2, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal, Trapamon.
Portugal 051, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 051.
Fuel visual tower, approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots. Seven Papa Lima, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 67, Papa.
Aviation 14 Lima, Lisbon Tower.
Right, Aviation 14 Lima.
Aviation 14 Lima, confirm ready for departure.
Confirm ready for departure, Aviation 14 Lima.
Aviation 14 Lima via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, Mike 5, for runway 02, Aviation 14 Lima.
Transavia 14 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Transavia 14 Lima.
Alpine 67 Papa Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Tower, continue approach, we check 356 degrees, 10 knots.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 1034, proceeding to holding point, runway 02, Mike 5.
Portugal 1034, Lisbon Tower, continue to Mike 5 holding point, hold short runway 02, call you back shortly.
Continue to Mike 5 holding point, runway 02, hold short.
636 kilo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, proceed with takeoff.
Portugal 1034, behind us, traffic on short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up behind and wait, Portugal 1035.
Hello Tim, good morning. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the like.
Airportugal 1034, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff 02, Airportugal 1034, 1 AM. Swiss 36 kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. And it's limit runway, level tower, continue approach, we check 340 degrees, 8 knots. Turk 1561, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Good job, runway 02, down to 1561.
So 8 Lima Charlie, proceeding traffic 5.7 miles, correction, 4.7 miles ahead with 119 knots ground speed.
Agora sim, Fernando Ribeiro, muito obrigado por se ter juntado aqui à família AirportWings. Muito obrigado pelo apoio, grande abraço.
Airportugal 13 Lima Hotel, Lisbon ground, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 8 Lima Charlie, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Ryanair 8 Lima Charlie.
Center 1561, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. So 13 Lima Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal.
Ryanair 8 Lima Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Thank you, Richard. Plastic princess, who's that?
Fever 59er Zulu, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic.
Short final, line number 2, line up and wait. 02 behind.
Portugal 048, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Oh, I see the glide slope, okay. No problem, Sergio. Always welcome. Thank you so much.
Seabird 59er Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02.
Airport School 13 Lima Hotel, continuing taxi via uniform 4, contact ground on 121.755. Airport School 048, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land. To land, runway 02, let's go, 048. American 259er, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Right behind the landing traffic, line up and wait. 02 at Mike 5 behind American 259.
Speedbird.
American 259er, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, American 259, clear.
Oscar 048, security taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta, Lisbon Tower via Mike 5 lineup and wait runway 02. Follow me to perform partial runway inspection.
That copy via Mike 5, we line up and wait. 02 Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta, good year.
The left landing door was open, or was that... I think that's not normal, isn't it? Or was I seeing wrong? I don't know, not sure.
For Alpha November, Lisbon Tower, continue approach.
Alípio, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Okay, the glide slope, even better. That's good.
Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta.
For Alpha November, expect late landing clearance. Follow me, cars performing partial runway inspection. Continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, approach.
Nice, Lauda.
Air 44 Alpha November, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryan, for Alpha November.
Easy 8414, Lisbon Tower behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
So a few dark clouds here over the airport. I hope it doesn't start to rain.
Easy 8514, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air 44 Alpha November, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Lisbon Tower via Mike 5 line up and wait runway 02. Be advised, follow me cars to perform partial runway inspection.
Copy. Line up runway 06 by Mike 5, Portugal 1126.
Athena 21, Roger, standby.
Athena 21, Lisbon Tower, firm proceed to final runway 02, report established. Portugal 1126, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1126. Muito obrigado, até já.
71, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Line up and right 02, 10
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisbon Tower behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the runway 02 airport to go 16 Alpha Lima.
So not sure what this one is. Looks like a C-130. Yeah, C-130, Portuguese Air Force.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, airport to go 16 Alpha Lima.
And 19 Juliet Quebec, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots, reduce to 160 knots. Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, Lisbon Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, please.
021, contact ground 121.755. So 43 Tango Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
So I think it's raining over there.
Niner Juliet Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Down runway 02, airport 119.
7 Foxtrot Bravo, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boeing 7 Foxtrot, Bravo behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, it's definitely raining over there. Don't come this way.
So 907 Victor, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 010 degrees, 8 knots. Seven Foxtrot Bravo, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots,
Airwings to Hamburg.
0 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airwings 7 Foxtrot Bravo.
Air France 19 Julius direct, continue taxi uniform 4.
I'm feeling some raindrops.
755. Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, Delta 125.
Right, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots.
So I think this is going to be loud. 767.
Delta 125, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 125, heavy. Got it.
Delta 907 Victor, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
Nice one, 767.
Bravo Victor, Lisbon Tower behind traffic, now landing.
Yeah, it's definitely raining.
Line up and wait behind. The landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. 26 Bravo Victor.
Hello Peter, good morning, how are you doing? .600 sticker, lofty.
Easy 26 Bravo Victor, wind to 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Easy 26 Bravo Victor. Lufthansa 907 Victor, Pacific TV, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 028, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, variable 320 degrees, 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Degrees.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal, clear to land.
Top 330 on final. Nice, 330. So the rain is passing here on the south side of the airport.
KTV taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, 121.755.
Ângelo, 21 na Madeira.
6056, please look out.
6056, hello.
Code for 6056, confirm
Aqui também temos 16, mas parece estar menos.
Ready for 6056.
6056 via Mike 5, line up runway 02.
Mike 5, line up runway 02, 6056.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
6056, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 6056, good day.
There goes my parcel. Take good care of it. Thank you, DHL.
Go 243 uniform, Lisbon Tower.
Oh, yes, of course, go 243 uniform on the Airbus, we are ready.
Go 243 uniform, Roger. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Pascal, 243 uniform.
Santa is inside. É verdade, Ângelo, é verdade. No, it was not a short takeoff, wasn't it?
Uniform, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 243 uniform.
Hello, Big John, good morning, thanks for joining.
Lisbon Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, 1 point, headed 65.
United 65, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, United 65.
Portugal 204 Alpha Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots. Line 57 Victor Bravo, Lisboa Tower via Mike 5, lineup and wait, runway 02. Line 57 Victor Bravo, Lisboa Tower. KLM 74 Lima, Lisbon Tower, proceed to Mike 5, holding point, hold short, runway 02, call you back shortly.
Mike 5, runway 02, short short.
Hello, 57 Victor Bravo, fully ready, Mike 5 holding point.
Alpine 57 Victor Bravo, Lisbon Tower via Mike 5, lineup and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, lineup and wait, runway 02, 5.
Luís Guedes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Line 57 Victor Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on 02, 557 Victor Bravo.
Takeoff.
Video takeoff.
So 204 Alpha 34 Airbus 30 Neo departing runway 02 inside. Traffic inside, departure 204 Alpha. 204 Alpha Roger, traffic rolling now, expect late landing clearance. Wind check 350 degrees, liner knots, continue approach. Approach, Portugal 204 Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 204 Alpha, yeah. 8148 Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees, 8 knots. Approach, 8148. KLM 74 Lima, behind traffic on... correction, traffic now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Atlantic traffic line up, runway 02, Mike 5 behind.
Hello Anne, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Uau, Ângelo, boa, espetáculo, faço ideia.
KLM 74 Lima, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for runway 02, KLM 74 bye.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, continue approach. M8148, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, M8148, has.
Five Delta Whiskey, reason to 160 knots.
On final, LATAM 787.
Tango Echo Lisboa Tower behind the landing traffic runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
For landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 behind Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo just confirmed. Behind, line up, behind.
Line up behind Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Tango Echo, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 7 Tango Echo, hug safe.
TAM 8148, CVTEC CV Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
14121.755, TAM 8148.
Airbus 321neo departing now runway 02, continue approach and expect late landing clearance. Check 010 degrees, 6 knots. Feedback 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 06, 5 Delta.
17 Charlie, Lisbon Tower behind, the traffic on short final runway 02, via flight 5, line up and wait behind.
What do you have behind? Traffic short final runway 02, line up for 02 behind. Portugal 2
o ângulo morto do pilar, a senhora vinha, faltava um metro para ser da passadeira, e eu vou colocar em cima da passadeira um metro. A senhora
Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
for takeoff runway 02 left, college 17 Charlie, Bataan, encontro bem.
3.5 Delta Wind, indicating taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1925, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Hotel 1925.
Europa 85, Papa Zulu, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic control final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
And the traffic control final, behind, line up and wait. Wait, 5 minutes.
Portugal 1902, Lisbon Tower, continue approach, wind check 010 degrees, 9 knots. Europa 85, Papa Zulu, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Portugal 1925, continue taxi D, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
So this departure will be my last one, not going in front of the camera, spot is crowded. Let me say first thank you to all of that donated to the channel. Thank you so much, kind donations. You made my day. Also members, thank you so much for your monthly support. Moderators, thank you, always kind, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, amazing work. Thank you all for watching, have a great day, and yeah, see you soon. Don't forget it, love you all, big hug, thank you. Depois desta descolagem deste Royal Air Maroc vou terminar a live. Antes de mais, muito obrigado por terem dado os donativos, vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho incrível no canal, incansáveis. Muito obrigado, um grande abraço para vocês. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, fiquem todos bem, resta um bom dia, grande abraço e até um dia, até breve. Tchau, tchau. dá-nos a todos. Still time to leave a like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Rock 981 Echo, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Mark 981.
Air Portugal 1902, continue taxi the uniform for contact ground 121.755. 4, contact ground 11. Niner Zulu Golf, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 7 Zulu Golf.